Hello. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. What's up? I don't know what I'm going to do first today, but I hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon. What time is it for you? Hello. Hello. Welcome. It is 10 a.m. here, obviously. And it is the first day of school, so the kids are gone and the house is mostly quiet other than the dogs. And you won't have to hear my husband talking in the background, working from home this time because he's so loud. Hello. 7:30 p.m. Yeah, I know it's late for you, but not as late as it could be if you were in Japan. So that is good. What is everyone doing today? What is everyone up to? I am about almost halfway through Unicorn Hunters, so I might read this today. I also may listen to some of the audio of Decomposition Book. I haven't started this yet, but I might need an audiobook at some point. And the only other audiobook I'm currently reading is Mad Ships by Robin Hobb, and that may be a little bit of a stretch for me if I am walking around doing things because I'm just at the beginning of it. But it is the second book in a series, and I am familiar with the world, so maybe not. I don't know. But that is sort of the plan. I also am currently reading Earthbound, which I am actually really liking. This is the third in the Feybound trilogy, which I feel like a lot of people didn't enjoy, but I really enjoyed it. And the publisher actually sent me this arc without asking, which was really nice because I did do a nice review. I got accepted and did a nice review for Cursebound, which is the second one. And I ordered my Fairy Loot copy of this third one. I pre-ordered it because I have the other two, and they're so pretty. And then if I need something a little bit more thrilling, I might switch to We Don't Talk About Carol because this is for Kayla's book club. So we shall see. Let's see. 4 p.m. for me in the Netherlands. Welcome in. I'm currently reading Verity Guild by May Corland. Did she write the 5 Broken Blade series? Did you read that one? I read that one. I liked it. I thought it was really fast moving. It's one I may on haul at some point because I only have the first 2 books and I don't think I need to keep them, but right now they're still on my shelves because I have the room still. I'm sorry if the camera shakes. Like, this desk is super not high if I want to cross my legs. It's 10 a.m. for me in Canada. Hello. 11 in Japan. Yeah. It's like almost 12 hours. I knew what you meant. I am starting Gun Island by Amitav Ghoshi, and I'm catching up on some chores. I just also need to catch up on some chores. I also want to film a intro at some point because I think I'm going to be doing a challenge in September. My TBR is currently physical TBR at 331 books. I want to get it below 300, and I've been saying it for months, and I have not tried. And it's like I go up and down because I just don't stop buying books. So I think I'm going to go on a book buying event in September, and I want to do a video intro for that. I have not been vlogging the last few weeks. I have a few videos going up, so I've been taking a little bit of a break because we were busy getting ready for school. We went on vacation, and now that the kids are in school, I'm ready for all the September reset stuff. I always get organized, make myself get organized. And like, I feel like it's just time for organization and all the projects once the kids are back to school. So we'll see. I'm vlogging Finish My Book with Me featuring From Blood and Ash. I have not read that one. I don't think. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just vlog on my GoPro because it's what I have. And at least then I don't have to always use my camera battery to vlog. So I usually will vlog on my GoPro 9. I got that when I was vlogging my first marathon with my dad, which is on here. It's a very old video. It's from 2020. This is January. And then I also vlogged my very first Dopey challenge at Disney, which is also on my channel. Those are the ones that have like a ton of views because they were from forever ago. But yeah, that's why I got my GoPro for originally. Hi, Alicia and everyone. Hi, Sive. At work, I assume. At least it's Thursday. I graduated uni years ago, and I still use September as a reset month. I just used to it at this point. Yeah, same. I was a teacher. I went to high school, college, and then I was a teacher and also grad school. And I still use it as that reset month. It just feels good. I actually started running 9 years ago in September, as far as running and actually keeping it up. So I've been regularly running for now 9 years. In September of 2017, yeah, I started running, and I promised myself I would move my body every single day in September, and I did, and I haven't stopped since. Not that I do it every day now, but that was my first big goal in September 2017. I read 5 Broken Blades and gave it 3 stars. This book was much better in my eyes. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I didn't even realize that she had another book out. I uploaded my first book haul on Instagram. Nice. I'll have to check it out. My children start back to school next week. Yeah, did you say you were in Canada, or was that someone else? I don't remember. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. Yes, you are in Canada. So that makes sense that it's next week. Yeah, I'm in Connecticut. So we go back. Some schools go back next week. Some go back today. We go back today. And then usually we go back the week before Labor Day, but because in the US, because the 1st of September is on a Monday, Labor Day is a little later, like the latest it possibly could be this year. So they're going back the week before Labor Day, which means next week they have a 5-day week because they're not happy about it. I also might edit today. I probably should edit today, but I think I might start reading. We'll see. If I get too sleepy, then I'll hop on and edit because then I'll be more active. Because I did wake up at 5:30 this morning, and my son has to be at school for 6:45 because he's a drummer in band. So that's always fun. Yes, at work. I have a meeting in an hour, but I've been reading The Heirs. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Let me look it up. The Heirs by Goodreads is so slow. I was trying to add everyone on different Discord servers, and it just takes 5 times longer than Storygraph to load up. And I don't know why. Probably because there's just maybe more people. Oh, I found it. Is that young adult? The cover just gives me young adult. I don't know if it is. Oops. Hi, Melly. Melly's here. My daughter is leaving for uni in less than 2 weeks. Keeps saying she is leaving me and is being mean. Kidding though. Yeah, that'll be me. My son is going into 10th grade. Well, he's there right now. So he's in 10th grade. He's a sophomore. And then my daughter is in 7th grade. So 12 and 15. So they're getting there. It's going to be weird. It already is weird that they're so old. They don't like me anymore. They still like me, but they're mostly in their rooms hiding from me. Although they actually both got up really easily this morning. I think they were a little nervous and excited to get back into it. So, I mean, excited, not really. My son's like, I got kind of bored this summer. I'm like, oh, did you? There's lots of other things we can do. What are you reading, Mally? 2018, 17, 14. Oof. That's a lot. So you have 2 in college now, or just the one? Mally, what are you reading? Are you reading Unicorn Hunters today? Did you finish? I think I'm going to start with Unicorn Hunters today. Well, start. I am halfway through. Ish. Actually, I think I lost my place in this. Let me see. I had a different bookmark in here. Oh no, I just moved it. Why did I do that? I don't know. Here's my actual bookmark. But I still have quite a bit until part 3. I'm on page 147. I am reading the Unicorn Hunters today. Oh, I'm ahead of you. Only by like 20 pages though, so we're almost around the same spot. But if I get sleepy, I'm going to put an audiobook on and do some editing and chores and things because I am tired. I'm going to need a second monster today, which it's not good for me. Or I also have I forget what I have. Also, my parents are in town until the end of September. And so sometimes my mom will just randomly stop by without notice. So if that happens, I'll just have to, I'll let you guys know. The one is going for uni. My oldest is moved out and started his own life. Crazy. I'm about to hit page 120. Got to focus on it because I got to finish it by this Saturday so I can put it up the vlog. Yeah, I didn't vlog this week or last week. But I have a TBR that I want to put up, even though I know Mally doesn't like them, and a haul. And I just did that whole video on Ship of Magic. So I have other things to go up, but I'm going to be starting another vlog next week. And I think I'm doing a book buying ban in September. I think I'm going to hold Burn of the Everflame hostage until I get my physical TBR below 300, not including Burn of the Everflame when I get it. And then I can read that. That'll be like my carrot at the end. I didn't think you did like TBR videos. There's some kind of video you don't like. I remember you saying you don't like. I thought you said you didn't like TBR videos. Maybe I'm wrong. At one point. Maybe you just like them from me. Maybe I'm special. But I'm going to do my September TBR. Not that I read everything in there. Those are, wrap-up videos. Yeah. I know. I still do my wrap-up video. But I do think they're valuable for random people that seem to like them, especially because I read so much and there are things that I don't vlog as well. A book buying ban. Are you going to limit library loans too? Yes. The answer is yes. But I do have some, and I have a few on hold, but not many. So the answer is yes. I'm also holding Knave and the Moon hostage until I get my TBR down to below 300. But I have 8 arcs to read in September too. But my current TBR is at 331, and so I'm going to do like a video about going through and unhauling some. I'm going to go do a video about going through and just reading the first chapter, see if there's any I could just get out of here. And I think I'm going to do a video on short books, read a bunch of short books to make it easy to get the numbers down a little bit. So we'll see. I don't mind a TBR video. I like watching them and making them, but I don't always keep up with them. Yeah, me either. I am doing a September TBR video and autumn TBR soon. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to get that TBR up, I think, for tomorrow. I think that's going to be the plan. I'm currently trying to finish all my library books before next week so I can focus on my own 2 books in September. Look at us go. I love all those content ideas. Thank you. We'll see what actually happens. I'm feeling motivated because it's September, but I'm also going to be exhausted. So I'm also might be taking naps. Nap vlog, nap sprints, Mally. I also trying to uphold a book buying ban because I've been buying a ton and I've got a few things I got to save up for. Yeah, makes sense. I know my problem is the used bookstore because I can get so many things for so inexpensive. So I do have a book haul that I need to put up before a book buying ban video because otherwise that doesn't make sense. Anyways, And with my birthday and Christmas coming up, I don't think I'll be short on book money. Yeah, when's your birthday? Are you a December baby? I'm a December baby. I'm a Sagittarius. We're going to start the sprint shortly. October 24th. Oh, October baby. That's fun. My mother-in-law is an October baby, the 29th. And my mom is the 28th of September. The worst is when your one child works at a thrift store and I can use them to get money off all the already cheap things. Yikes. Which is only the best month. It is the best month. It is the best. All right. We are going to start a sprint now. I'm going to take Mally off of there. And I thought I added you. Yes. There we go. So maybe I'll make it big. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to read, so maybe you want to see my face. I don't know. Not that anyone pays attention as I do this 15 different times. That's the one I want. All right. There's 3 October birthdays in my fam. My younger brother is October 23rd. I'm the 24th. My mom is the 27th. Oh, wow. Yeah, me and my husband are 2 weeks apart, November, December. And then me, my daughter and my son are 2 weeks apart, June and July, or like 11 days. They're both 11 days exactly. So that's kind of cool. All right. We're going to do 50-minute sprints, at least 3. We'll see. Probably more if I feel like it. We'll see how the day goes. And I will see everyone back, hopefully, in 50 minutes. And go get things done. Thank you for joining so far, if you joined me. And I will see you in a bit. Welcome back. I think I read almost exactly 30 pages in Unicorn Hunters, so not too shabby. I'm still liking it. I don't think it's going to be 5, but whoops, I zoomed myself in. Maybe a 4, hopefully. Hopefully, that's what I'm thinking. Lynn came in to say hi because she's having dinner. Wonder what she's eating. I just ordered a taco from Taco Bell. What's your go-to Taco Bell order? I'm not a huge Taco Bell fan, but if I do go, I generally just get the regular like Taco Supreme. Fun fact about me, I never tried sour cream until I was with my husband. I think it was like 20 years old because I just thought it looked gross. And my parents, for some reason, never had it, or I just never wanted to try it. But my husband said I was crazy. And so I ended up trying it and I liked it. Hey, I'm working today, but I'll probably use these sprints for body doubling. Very nice. Welcome in. I got to page 152. Things just got a bit more interesting. Yes, I agree. I like the fantasy bits. And when we get to just like the royal bits, I'm like, meh. But I'm liking it. I'm a little over halfway now. I'm almost on part 3. So I'll be able to get to part 3 by the next sprint and write my comments for the buddy read for Allie Do Is Reads Patreon. I read about 10 pages of Gun Island and took a shower. Hey, gotta do it. You got to shower, you got to shower. 10 pages good. I only read 30 and I read the whole time. Also made breakfast, chicken tenders and fries because I didn't want to bother to cook. Hey, also, it works. I'm getting hungry already. So, yes, same. Yes, liking the magical, fantastical parts of it. Yeah, because like I wouldn't necessarily read a historical fiction about royals. It doesn't intrigue me. So the fantasy bits I'm liking. I also got a Diet Coke because I needed more caffeine, but I didn't want to have another Monster. That would be too much. I don't drink coffee, so I need to get caffeine from somewhere. I'm feeling a little more awake now that I like got changed and I've been sitting at my desk, so I can't be too comfy. I would fall right asleep. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I brought the ottoman over here to try and get Ellie to hang with us. And so she's on the ottoman and then in her poof, look at her. She's so cute. Hello. She's my pug, if you didn't know. But she doesn't like sitting on the chair with me at the computer chair. And she doesn't like sitting with me on my reading chair. So I put the ottoman here so that maybe she could hang with us. But if I try to move her so you could see her face, she probably will leave me. So maybe I could try. Don't leave me. It's okay. I'm just turning you around. Don't be scared. No, you still can't see her. That's her face right there. But you can't see her really. But she's there. She's so cute. Huh. Say hello to the people. She zonked out because she's used to getting up at like 7 from the summer. And now we're getting up much earlier. And she's like, what do you mean? Why are we waking up? All the royal court marriage things are so boring. I agree. There's only so much of that like stuff I can handle and care about. And then I'm like, Hi, I'm new to the reading sprints. I heard about them from a friend. How do they work? Do you just read and talk? Yeah, so we will read until the timer runs down or until people decide that they have nothing else to say. And then I will mute the mic and we will sprint for 50 minutes. And then we'll come back and we just do that over and over again until I decide I don't want to do anymore. So we'll do at least 2 more sprints and then I will reassess how I'm feeling about life. And yeah, so I am currently reading Unicorn Hunters. Mally, who is in the group chat, Back to Reads, is also reading Unicorn Hunters. We have some people reading some fantasy and some other things. I've been reading a lot of fantasy lately. I'm also reading Earthbound. I'm finishing this one up, but welcome in. We love sprints. I had a gluten-free English muffin and have been starting my workday. Very nice. Yes. I also had an English muffin this morning with peanut butter. That's my go-to breakfast with a white Monster because I don't drink coffee. Never developed a taste for it. Red wine, though, I developed a taste for when I obviously didn't like that as a kid or even when I first tried it. But coffee, even like sucking on like a coffee flavored candy or coffee flavored ice cream, can't do. Yucky. It is 2 minutes away, so going to take a shower before I eat. I'm 84% into Blood and Ash. I remembered before I clicked on it. Cutie. It's my Ellie Bell. She's so cute. You can never see her because she's black and you can't see her features unless I like shine a light in her face. And we're not going to do that to her, are we? No. That's okay. At least we know she's near. Yeah, I put her right next to me. I saw my husband do this one day when he was at work, and I'm like, that's a good idea because she doesn't like it when I'm at my desk. She wants me to sit on the couch with her, but I will fall asleep if I sit on the couch right now. TBT, what are you reading, friend? Yes, welcome to the sprints. Welcome to the sprints. I'm reading A Little Life. Oof. How far are you into it? That one's big and emotionally abusive to its readers, I hear. That one is a chunker. Yes, it is. I've not read that one. Have you read that one, Mally? Back in your Litfic days? I was thinking about what I would read if you picked my reads, and I was looking at my physical TBR because I'm trying to read for my physical TBR. So I'm like, maybe Mally could pick from my physical TBR because I have All Fours. I have My Brilliant Friend. I have Half City. So I would take pictures of my TBR so you could pick, but I have quite a few that I know you really liked. We had the same reaction. Yeah. I have not and do not want to. Page 168, just started it today. Well, that's pretty good though. That's pretty far along. I can't imagine that one is going to be easy to like binge read though. I feel like I would need an emotional break from that, but I say that and I'm like a super horror reader. So different strokes for different folks, I guess. Ooh, yes, please. I want to pick. Yeah. Yep. I could send you pictures of my physical TBR at some point, and you could pick like 1 week of books for me, or like three to four is probably reasonable. And then, because then on the side, I'll be reading like NetGalleys and stuff. Maybe like, maybe in like the end of September, like the last week in September, we could do that. And I could just like plan for it. I have read A Little Life and I wish I hadn't. I'm trying to think of what books. Oh, maybe American Psycho is one book that I didn't need to read. Like there are things about it that, like, even though I know it's satire, like there's this one rat scene. If you know, you know. Did not need to read that. Damn, so many good ones. I know. I was like I was being nosy on Goodreads and looking at all like things that we had in common or things that I have and you have read that you've rated highly. And I'm like, we could do it. Yes, let's do it. Yes. Last week of September, I'm thinking maybe we can exchange TBRs for that week. You can pick my next reads. That sounds good. So I will send you a picture of my TBR shelves and you can pick. Is it really that bad? A couple people have said to prepare myself from what I have done so far. I am a little wary of the rest of the book. Yeah, I haven't read it. I've heard things about it. A rat scene in American Psycho. Yeah, he starves a rat and then puts a tube somewhere in a woman and then lets the rat up there. And then rat eats her from the inside out. But there's lots of graphic detail. So Yeah. Yeah. Hi, I just ate dinner. Well, sorry for the rat conversation if you heard that. Exactly. What the fuck? Exactly. Lynn, what did you eat for dinner? We'll start the next sprint in a second, but I want to know what Lynn ate for dinner. If some authors are straight up demented and use fiction as an excuse. I know, like that was the only problem I had with it was like the violence toward women and like the graphic scenes. I'm like, even if this is satire and this author doesn't feel that way, I know that there are crazy people out there that will read that to get off, and it just is icky. Like if he was just like a serial killer doing that and he wasn't like also like doing sexual things with these women, maybe it would be different. But yeah, it was icky. But I'm like glad I read it to say that I read it, but at the same time, the movie is way less traumatizing in my opinion. Because who the fuck thinks? Yeah. People think that that book is like a masterpiece. I just left it unrated because I was like, there are things that I appreciate about it, like what it did, but then there are other things that I can't abide by. No. If you haven't, did you watch that vlog where I read it? Because it makes some interesting faces. Oh, I haven't read that, but I love Mayfly, so good to know. We ate pizza currently reading Rider of Dragons, and oh, did I say American Psycho? Yeah. I have a word question, Lisa. Is it considered a vlog if you don't talk? I don't know. Because it's a vlog is a video blog, and in blogs you type words. So maybe if you had words on the screen, I don't know. It's sort of like a video essay instead. Or not even. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Isn't Mayfly the female American Psycho? Supposedly, but Mayfly is nothing compared to that. Nothing. I can read some pretty crazy stuff. I love Black Farm, and there's some pretty nasty stuff in there. But yes, and the hockey, yes, and also a hockey romance. Hey, we need those things. I know the hockey romance and Mayfly cracks me up. It's interesting. I liked that one enough. It's not my favorite. Furiously searching for the log where you read it. Haha. I need to see. I can link it. I'll go find it. But all right, let's start the sprint. We can chat again when we come back. Let's leave you guys wanting more chatting. We'll start, and I will see you guys shortly, and I will find that vlog and link it for you. Let me mute the mic, and I'll see you in a bit. Hello, the sprint's over. Welcome back. Welcome back. I got to part 3 in Unicorn Hunters, which is page 203. And then I took a break and commented on Patreon for Allie Dois Reads Patreon, her buddy read for part 2. And I also saw what the buddy read for September is for that Patreon, and I can't get it anywhere for free. So I don't know if I'm going to be reading that one since I'm not supposed to be buying anything, but we shall see, unless I can get it cheap on Kindle. But it looks like it's like $8, and I don't really want to spend $8 on a Kindle book, but we'll see. And it doesn't look like it's on Kindle Unlimited. Thank you. I'll be watching that later. Oh, my American Psycho vlog. Yeah. Hey, Brooklyn. I assume you're working today. Are you on lunch? I'm hungry. I need to get food soon. I think next we'll do at least one more, and I will eat something. I think I'm going to make some eggs. I'm in the mood for some over easies. I updated the vlog and got to page 173 of the Unicorn Hunter. Very nice. Very nice. We're just right near each other, but I think I need a break from it. So I think I'm going to make some lunch, listen to Decomposition book. Where did I put that book? Over here? No. I don't know. I put it somewhere. I'm going to listen to Decomposition book, I think, a little bit, and make lunch, eat lunch, and edit next sprint. I was hoping that on Sunday She Picked Flowers would have won the poll, but oh well. I was hoping on Sunday She Picked Flowers, Tender is the Flesh. What were the other options? Oh, Nettle and Bone. I've read all those. So I was hoping it would be one of those so I wouldn't have to read it. But I could still contribute. But no. I mean, the extra sounds intriguing, and it's going to be super quick, but I don't want to pay for it. So I don't think I'm going to end up reading it. Yeah. Like 3 of the 5 I have read and own. Well, I don't own Nettle and Bone, but I own Sunday She Picked Flowers and Tender is the Flesh. And then Nettle and Bone I've read, or could get easily from the library if I wanted to reread it. The extra is not at any of my libraries. That's what I was doing towards the end of the sprint. It's not on Hoopla. It's not on Libby, not my Libby anyway. It's like $8 for an ebook on Kindle. It's a $9 audiobook, which isn't crazy, but it's super short. I don't really want to pay for it. So, I mean, it's like $5 with my credits. My, like, what do you call them? Kindle rewards. I don't know. Managed to read about 30 pages of Gun Island. Really enjoying it so far. I need to look up what that is because I don't know what that is. But Goodreads is so slow. Oh, it's a translated work. It says Gun Island, a common word which turns Dean Dada's world upside down. Dealer of rare books, Dean is used to a quiet life spent indoors, but his once solid beliefs begin to shift. He is forced to set out an extraordinary journey, one that takes him from India to Los Angeles and Venice, and via a tangled route through the memories and experiences of those he meets along the way. Interesting. Seems like something that you could it's like you could like it or not like it depending on the writing. It could be like really good or it could be just really boring. But the reviews say it's beautifully written, so that's good. Love the fancy dance. Go to lunch at 1 p.m. Yay! What are we eating for lunch? Oh, I really wanted Nettle and Bone to win for the buddy read because it's the only one I can actually get my hands on. Yeah, same. I was hoping it was one of the ones I had already read because those are the only ones I could get my hands on too easily. I had my taco. I forgot it was too small portion. Anyway, I'm trying to film B-roll for a how much do I read before the end of August video for Instagram. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I feel like for Instagram, you don't need to be talking at all for like little vloggy clips, especially. I'm stacked for September because of Magic Readathon, so I can barely swing any extra books. Yeah, I wish it was available through something on audio. I'm gonna see how much it is on Libro. Maybe I'll hit a sale or something. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be available anywhere like for cheap. Just got really dark and cloudy here, but it's not supposed to rain until late tonight. What the heck? Yeah, it's not supposed to rain here until tonight either, but it was pretty cloudy earlier because I was like reading. I'm like, it's a little dark in here for the reading. I'm gonna check on Libro how much it is. The audiobook's like $8 on Audible. Come on, Libro, open. And if you want a pug update, she's right there. She's so cute. She's so cute. I don't think I could actually like. Maybe I could. No, it won't reach. Sorry if I'm giving you a headache. Oh, you say hi to the people? Are you going to say hi? Open your eyeballs. Yes, say I'm so cute. I'm the best. I'm a pug. She's so cute. She's my little princess. There. Sorry if I'm making you nauseous. I have 50 minutes left of my book, and the arc releases today, so perfect. Good job. I'm not that behind. I'm trying to finish up Earthbound, and that'll be my last August arc, and then I have 8 for September though. So at least they're all horror mostly, so I don't think any of them are long ones, so that's good. Hopefully I'll be able to get to them. Oh, Puggy Bish, you're so cute. I'm tired though. This is my last August arc. Thank God my next one releases September 1st. Yeah, me too. I have Precious Children, which I don't know if I'm going to like. The reviews aren't so good. So we'll see. Maybe it'll be a DNF. Twins. Diet Coke. I don't drink coffee, so got to get the caffeine in somewhere. I love how your dog is always just chilling next to you. She usually is, but she doesn't like the desk chair, so I set her up with the ottoman in her bed so she would sit next to me. I plopped her in there, and she decided she was cool with it. You were down for it. Actually, I think... Yeah, you're in your poof. You're in your poof. She's my cutie patootie. She's my pucky booty. I don't even know where the big one is. She's probably up in our bed. She likes our bed when we're not in it. Either that or she's in the kitchen hanging out in front of the air conditioning. Although it's not horrible today. It's like high 70s. It's actually really nice out. Maybe I'll go sit outside later and read after I get off here. I'm thinking one more sprint and then at least maybe 2 more. We'll see how I feel about my life after the next one. All this talk about Coke is making me wish I had a cold Coke Zero in the fridge, but I do not, sadly. Sadly. Yeah, I prefer Diet Coke still, but I do fancy a Coke Zero every once in a while. Cherry Coke Coke Zero is really good too. Dr. Pepper Zero, also really good. a Diet Barks. I'm really not like a sweet, like I can't do full sugared soda um unless I'm running like a marathon, and then it's like rocket fuel. You like take a few sips of that and you're like have more energy. Dr. Pepper is like barbecue sauce soda. Yeah, I'm not like the hugest fan of a Dr. Pepper, but I will drink it, a Diet Dr. Pepper every once in a while. That's not a roast. I love it. Well, you are in Florida, so you must like barbecue sauce soda, right? The Floridians. Ugh. I have my overalls on today. These are newer. I like them. They're very comfy. Although it's kind of warm for them, but I just felt like it. Yes, barbecue's #1 fan. What's your favorite thing to barbecue? Are you a meat eater? Are you a vegetarian? Because how do vegetarians eat the barbecue? Fake burgers? Or did I imagine that? Are you not a vegetarian? I love the fit. Thank you. I am such like, I just want to wear overalls and hippie shit all the time now. Since I don't have to go to work. But it's still like super comfy. Okay, that's what I thought. What do you put your barbecue sauce on then? The fake meat? Or your veggies? Like barbecue vegetables, like a kebab? Oh, I love a kebab. Mushrooms and peppers. Yum, 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 yum. Tofu, fries, anything. Celery. Celery. That's gross. I don't like Dr. Pepper, but we have a cheap fake version here, and I really crave sometimes. Huh. Barbecue sauce, girl. Tofu, fries, anything. Celery. I'm lying. What are you lying about? I don't know what's going on. About the celery? About the tofu and fries? Two truths and a lie. But lying about the celery. Okay. I was going to say, it probably would improve celery. I mean, I would dip celery in buffalo because you eat that with wings and that tastes good together. And it like, I don't know. Oh my God. Oh my God, the ending of my book might have bumped it up a star. Actually, damn. Nice. It's always good when that happens. I'm lying about celery. Okay. Listen. Stranger things have happened. All right. We're going to start this sprint. I'm going to go make some eggs. Sorry, Brooklyn. I'm going to eat some eggs. I don't know if you eat eggs. Eggs and toast for lunch because that sounds good to me. Because the other day I was going to make eggs for lunch because I was craving them. And my daughter's like, are you making eggs? What kind are you making? And I'm like, I'll make scrambled if you want. She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So I made scrambled. Oh, you eat eggs. All right. So I don't take back the apology then. All right. Anyways, let's start the sprint so I can eat. And I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Welcome back. Sad news, my tripod broke, my little grippy tripod. So I think I'm going to maybe order the same one. It's a special GoPro one. It's a pain in the ass, in my opinion, that they don't attach like a normal camera. I have this one, but I hate it. I hate it. It's like really cheap and shitty. So I'm going to order another one. Yes, sadness. You know, I ordered that cheaper one thinking like it would be a backup, but I cannot use it as my main. I hate it so much. Hello, Ellie. Thanks for joining. Just finished an audiobook this morning, so I'm getting some stuff done before I read physically. Maybe next sprint. Well, let me know what you're listening to. Is it Ty's first day today, tomorrow, next week? When do they go back? Because my kids first was today. I did get 10% into decomposition book on audio while I ate my lunch. I made 3 eggs and I broke 0 yolks. I always make 3 just in case I break one and then don't want to eat it. So 3 eggs, 0 broken yolks, 2 slices of toast, a little bit of orange juice. Delicious. I love the way orange juice tastes with over easy eggs. They're so good. This I am liking okay so far. You're definitely in her head a lot, and she's got a lot of anxiety, and I can definitely identify with that anxiety brain that she's got going on, but I don't know if I'm going to want to listen to it for that long. It might have been better physically, but I feel like we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. It's like an 8-hour audiobook, 4 hours on 2 times speed. So we'll see. I don't have the brain power for this task I just pick up at work. So I'm going to take my lunch break and go read and start my laundry and then eventually eat. Sounds like a plan. Oh, rip tripod. Yeah, I'm sad. But you know what? It's not this tripod. It's not its fault. I'm pretty sure my son, every time he sees it laying around, he just will play with it because he's very, that kind of a person. He's very tactile. He's like me, like he fidgets a lot and bites his nails and things. So when I tell him, you can have this one, please don't touch the new one when I get it. But he probably still will. What are you going to do? I did prolong its life a little longer because I glued it, but it snapped off again. But it gave me a few more weeks. Oh, well. Oh, no. Got to page 190 of Unicorn Hunters. You're almost caught up to me. Now we're almost at the same spot. I think you're 15 pages behind now. I'm trying to think if I want to read next sprint or edit. I think that'll be my last one next sprint. Wouldn't mind getting some editing done, but then also I wouldn't mind reading before kids get home. They get out at 2 o'clock and 2:15. My daughter's walking to town, ice cream with a friend, and then my son's going home on the bus. So he'll be home at like 2:30, 2:45. It depends. It's the first day, so it may take a little bit longer, but high school and middle school, they don't usually take longer on the first 2 days. That's like the kindergarten kids. They get home at like 5 p.m. because everybody doesn't know what they're doing and buses get mixed up and they have to make sure every single child that's on the bus is the kids that are supposed to be there. And elementary school days were crazy. I finished the other book and switched right over to my next read, Falling Kingdoms. Which one is Falling Kingdoms? Is that an arc? But if my train of thought ever falls off, I apologize. But sometimes my brain just doesn't want to finish its current thinking. Oh, I like that cover. I don't think I can share. See, it says stop screen, so I can't like do more than one. That's annoying. I mean, I could do, but then I lose my timer. Oh no, it's still going. I could make it go. Oh no, it's still going. Sorry, I'm still learning. This one. What? Did I not? Oh, I have to add it to stage. Yes, Alicia, there you go. This one looks pretty. It looks stabby. Is this new? No, it's not new. It's old. Interesting. It's a nice cover, though. Put the focus back on. Ah. And it's gotten pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking it. I have a mess back there because I filmed a little clip and I had to like throw everything around, and then I put it back, but it's still a little messy. That scared me. Foam volume was way too high. I'm 97% into the Blood and Ash arc by Jennifer L. Armentrout. Very nice. I'm 80 pages into Gun Island. Very good job. Ty is back from California today, but they don't go back to school until 9/9. Wow. Is that high? No, it's not. Is it high school? Did they go to high school this year? Or is that next year? Forget if they're 1 or 2 years older than my daughter. I'm glad you're liking it, Mally. I loved it. I'm liking it too. Also continuing Indian comedy movie. Very nice. I finished Grace and Henry's holiday movie marathon. I liked it, but it was not the silly goofy time I thought I'd get to. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it would be silly goofy. I am loving I Do Not Apologize for My Position on Men. Highly recommend. Everything I Wish Peach Pit Was. Oh, I've seen that one around. I'll have to check it out. No, this is an older book, actually. Yeah, I looked it up. I was like, Fairy Loot are making special editions of series, so I had to check it out. Gotcha. Tyler is very sensitive seeking, so I get it. I'm very sensory avoidant, though, so their picking drives me nuts. Ugh, I'm a picker, too. He gets it from me. Yes, the original cover is cool. I think the romance has bumped it up a star for me. Very nice. Hi, LA. Sprint crew. 8th grade this year. Their school is just very late. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Jersey does tend to go back a little late. Some schools in Connecticut go back after Labor Day. This year, though, Labor Day is so late, so we're going back extra early, it feels like. Hi, Melly. So yeah, started this one. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. What do I want to do, guys? Do I want to edit or do I want to read more Unicorn Hunters? Although I think I know what you would pick. So yeah, it's so late. It feels weird, but I guess it happens every once in a while. So read. Okay, if you insist. Yeah, I figure once my son gets back, I'll edit because he might need things and interrupt me. So I also need to finish filming this one clip. So we'll do one more sprint. I'll read, and then after that, I'll finish up the filming, and then I will do the editing. Yeah, you're going to sprint when I'm done? So that sounds good. I'm personally going to read 10 more pages so I can hit 200 and then switch to editing. Aha! See, you're tempting me with the editing. I know, because I just finished 2, so it's a good place to stop. So, no, I'll read one more sprint. I cannot finish 77 pages in 50 minutes, though, so that's... But I tend to switch to my Kindle book once kids get home and things. So maybe I'll do one more sprint, one more sprint of reading that book. Same. If I count editing as things to do, things I'd like to get done, let's say. Ugh, there's quite a few new people here today, so that was fun. That's fun. I'm glad we have some other people joining us. Ellie is flown the coop, so she's not next to me anymore. I don't know where she is. She did get to lick my eggs, though. She liked that. Her and Briar did come downstairs. She graced me with her presence, but she's probably back upstairs now. Briar. Briar. Nope. No dice. They're getting older. They're 6.5. They're like, all right, we're old now. We don't want to do anything except for sleep all day. They need to get their 20 hours a day. All right, let's start our sprint. And I'll see you guys back here in 50 minutes. Came here from Ellie's Patreon and having a great time. Thank you. Spread the word. Because she's not having sprints in September. Our cats are confused because there's noise in the house now. There's no noise in the house. Yeah. It's quiet. All right. I will see you guys back shortly. Bye-bye. Welcome back. That was our last sprint. How did it go? I'm very sleepy. I might need to take a little cat nap. I got to page 234. I'm still liking it a lot. Feeling like a 4, maybe. It's between a 3.5 and a 4 at the moment, but I'm liking it's the last couple chapters has improved its odds of being a 4. So 234. Let me do this. Where did we leave off? Whoops. I was so caught up in laundry and changing my sheets I missed the break. That's all right. Got to page 200. OMG, the kiss. Yeah. It was nice. I really didn't know if there was going to be any like romance in this at all, so I thought it was cute. It was a nice surprise. Something has come up and I must be gone and can't host sprints. Hope to see y'all soon. No problem. Got 40% into Falling Kingdoms. More laundry and actual job work for me. Good job. Hope everything is all right. See you soon, Ellie. Yes, I hope everything is okay. And 120 pages into my book now. We'll definitely keep reading after dinner. Very nice. Oh, I'm very sleepy. My goodness. I stopped reading once I hit page 200 of the Unicorn Hunter, switched to editing, but I didn't get too far. I got caught up in being excited for the fall content I got brewing up. Exciting, yeah. I think I'm going to lay down for a few minutes and then edit. Go lay on the couch with Ellie for a few. I feel like very sleepy. Very sleepy today, but that's because we're just getting back into school routine and I was up at 5:30. When in the summertime, we're generally asleep till at least 7, so it's understandable. Same, I didn't think there was going to be any romance. OMG, it was a shock. A nice shock. A nice surprise. 30% into Game On by Zara Detand. Going out tomorrow, so we'll vlog with my camera. Very excited for that. Thanks for the sprint leisure. You are welcome. I hope you have fun. I hope there's more between Annie and Lewis. Well, I think you'll be happy. All right, I'm going to say goodbye, and I will see you guys next week sometime. We should have another video out tomorrow. My TBR, my September TBR. Although I don't know if I ever say once that it's September, because I know I said once July and I had to edit that out. So who knows? Right, you're further than me. Yeah, I think you'll be happy. You'll be good. Yeah, I'm on page 234. So you're welcome. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I will see you soon, I'm sure. See you later. Bye-bye.